Yeah. Your god has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just... Oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? All right. Oh, I had the camera. The camera was already on and I turned it off. There we go. Hello, everybody. Light in here so you can see my beautiful fucking face. Hey, the stream's working. How we doing, everybody? I don't know why. Somebody noticed the stream kicked off, but for some reason, if I turn on Rimworld and then turn the stream on, everything's fine. If I turn on the stream and then turn on Rimworld, the stream crashes. Fuck if I know why. That's a really weird technical issue, but anywho, we left off last episode at this orbital platform here where we grabbed a bunch of grav panels and a grav core, and we're finished here, so we're just gonna head back down to the planet so that we can do some upgrades to the ship. So I think we are, the animals should already be in the ship. They are, so let's just go ahead and lunch. We're not leaving it. Just hang on. Just want to make sure we're not leaving. Not participating is Barbarian, who's... I saw this and I was like, wait, I'm not leaving someone behind, am I? No, Barbarian's not participating because your battery's bad. Yes! I wanted to be able to cross this bay in one go from... because this orbital area of this orbital station I'm on was like halfway over the water, so I was able to jump from here up to it, and I'm gonna be able to cross the bay because I didn't want to have to jump all the way around to get down to there. So I might be able to get there in one more jump after this. Something a spike in CPU or drive. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is maybe like for some reason, like Rimworld, like max. Maybe because they have multi-threading involved now and is using resources differently, that it's just temporarily maxing out CPU usage for like a second, and that's causing OBS to freak out. That's the only thing I can think of. Wet Peninsula, giggity, a bay with extreme pollution, so it's the UK. Boomrat habitat and an archipelago. Wild strawberry. That sounds lovely. Wild strawberry. Wild, two bays next to each other. This is where you go for fruit. This is where you go to get stoned. All right, we're gonna go get some fruits. If it was wild psychoid, oh, maybe we should plant some psychoid while we're there too, if we're planning on staying for a hot minute. You know, we also could install more engines if we could find a way to do it comfortably as well. Akemi's Delusion Isle. I love that name. Yeah, because we could do 2,500 grav panels for the ship now. I have another grav core, so that'll be up to 1,500, and I have another 200 right now. So perfect. And this is a lovely little area. Oh my. This actually would be a fun kind of map to have a base on, like a permanent base, because you wouldn't be able to be attacked from this side or this side or this side, just over here. Most of it's kind of, although now that I think about it, didn't they add in the ability for water robots to come up from below? You can max out the big engines if you move the walls and use the engines inside the wall. Yeah, I know. I know I can do that. It just hasn't been a priority. Steam geysers all over the place. Also, I don't know. I don't think I would. If we do it that way, maybe I'll try it and see if I like the aesthetic. I don't know if I would love that aesthetic, but maybe we could try that out. There's a bear. I see a lot of steam guys. I don't see a lot of gas. Oh, there's a gas. There's gas over here. Okay, let's do a rotatey. Boom, and we'll land right there. My power came down after being out for 14 and a half fucking hours. What the goddamn hell happened? All right. Another grav core detected on a mechanoid platform. Okay, so that's gonna be up in space. All right. So let's let the animals out. Let's let the people out. Beauteous. And we can talk about how we want to redoodle the engine here. So let's start off by just getting that out of the way, and we'll ask them to get this out of the way as well. Let's take those down. And let's go ahead and plug in a geothermal. Space already occupied. Oh, it's probably that. What do we have animal-wise? Plenty of stuff. Boulder bit, megasloths, rhinos, grizzly bears, lots of things. Herons, tortoises, turkeys, one mink, a bunch of ducks, a stone crab. I haven't seen these guys yet. All right, he's sleeping. Anything that might eat Fleming. Yeah, yes. A horde of rats. But the bears and the megasloths, they eat meat? They eat meat, right? They're omnivores. Meals. No, vegetables, seeds, live plants. Okay, never mind. So just the grizzly bears, really. Just the grizzly bears. So yeah, so my plan is to make the entire ship longer and extend out the such an ample took us. And extend out the butt a little further too. So basically, like, this from here forward will probably stay the same, but from like here back will change. I think that's fair. Did we get this thing out of the way? We did. I just want to get geothermal generator plugged in. That was like the perfect landing spot right there. And we can, we figured out what succulents are. Animal prosthetics, just in case anything happens to my bad boys. Let's do a quick harvest of anything in the area. It looks like there's plenty of things. There's pears, there's heel root, there's berries, strawberries, lots of things, lots of things. Yeah, we're gonna fill out the ship's ample tuchus. I'm fairly pleased with this ship. And the hunt for grav cores has kind of been fun, honestly. I've been enjoying it. I would like to make the head of the ship bigger too. Like, I would like to make it wider and longer. But right now, I think because like right now the front section's pretty good. It's the engineering section that is like a trashed mess. Okay, so are we in the we're in the positive with that online. We should fill up the gas tanks at some point too, though. But right now, we're just going to do a couple things. Like, clear the area. Let's chop down the trees behind me, because those are going to be in the way anyway. So, clear cut that area where we're going to be doing construction. Gather up some food. And we'll be good to go. Panda's out there picking up strawberries for me. Oh, how cute. How cute. I don't know if I want to, like, I kind of like the width, so I don't know if I want to change that. And I also don't know, like, what's the best way to be going about this? Do we want to keep the engine nacelles where they are and extend the back of the ship out past them, or do we want to move the nacelles back right now? Ooh, blowback operation. Don't mind if I do. I think the easiest thing to do right now would just be to extend the tuchus, and then we can decide what we're going to do with the nacelles later. Do we lose our gorilla? I don't think so. No, Empress is here. Empress is fine. So let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll start with that, and then I might go all the way back. We might back it up all the way. Depends on how, because, like, I'm not counting. So that way, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That's only 75 out of the 188 I packed up. Could you put the solar panels inside the cells and not put a roof over them? That's what I would prefer to do, because I hate how they're sticking off the ship right now. What I would love to do would be to, like, mount them at the front of the nacelle, but not roof them. So it's just the nacelle maintains its shape, but that one section just doesn't have a roof on it. Just so they're more streamlined. Again, aesthetics. They're very important to me. Statistically speaking, like, the most efficient way to build this ship is going to be to make a flying cube. But what is the fun in that? If we stick to the reactor rule, we still need solar. Backup power sources are always important. Engine nacelles could be stage 2 the expansion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, why don't we focus on the engineering section of the ship, and then we'll focus on the nacelles after that. Because I just like I want to get myself more room to work with, room for the reactor. The reactor, I if I remember correctly, it generates heat as well, so that might be a concern. So let's see. I believe we should still have over 100 grav doodlies even after that. $82. Did I count wrong? I thought I had 188 and I used like 80. Wait, no, there are more. Oh, wait. You fuck. And the saddlebags. No, actually, there's gas nearby. We got two. We'll top that off. Because I have so much more, I'm thinking, like, why don't we keep it going back even further? Okay, so not that far, because then we're gonna get to the point where the nublin, the butt crack gets in the way. I don't know if I want to put a butt crack on the ship itself. The butt crack on the blueprint area is fine. An actual butt crack like on the ship, I think maybe our Intrepid class doesn't need to get that anatomically correct. Yeah, that's good. Panda's still alive. Damn straight. Very important part of the crew. Oh, we are just figuring out all of the gun stuff, but shuttle is also cool. Build shuttles can be used for long distance. That is super cool. Being able to actually have our own shuttlecraft. But I also want to figure out how to make my own high quality guns.
Do it.
Oh, that's gonna be the. This might be the single largest like expansion I've done in one go. In terms of squares added to the ship. Shambler's approach. Oh, that's about a few. 92 zombies. And a gore husk.
Doom!
Okay. If I accept this quest, the fuck is a mech birther? It could put mechs in the way of the shamblers. Actually, that masterwork Warhammer isn't as good as I like. The armor penetration's not so bad, but I expected higher here. Incinerator is always fun, and plasteel is always useful. The dead have risen, and they're coming from a bubble butt. Let's see, where is it gonna put this? As long as it doesn't put it like right here. If it puts it like any, there's only so many places it can drop it. Perfect. Okay, all right. I'm going to restrict everybody to hang. Okay, zones, expand. Okay, well, the ship zone is the inside of the ship. The safe zone could be something else. So let's just do this. Don't go outside of, like, this area. In fact, maybe don't even go that far. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and just make sure the animals don't go anywhere. Make sure my people don't go anywhere. And what I'm hoping is that the zombies and the mechs will fight each other. And the zombies should win. And the Nostromo is ready to just fuck off. Where are the birthers? Oh, they renamed the mech assemblers. That's all it is. These used to be called mech assemblers. Also, gestate? Is gestate the right word? Is it... gestate implies organics. I wonder if they're planning on changing things about the mech slowly going into the future. Because they changed assembler to birther, and they changed will assemble a mech to will gestate, both which have more organic overtones to them. Interesting. I'm wondering if they're planning on doing some changes to either the lore or the mechanics of the mechs over time. Are the mechs have always been robots. They have always been nothing but robots. So I find that interesting. So what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Shambler Gore Husk that's been desiccated. Oh, there's a bunch of children in here. At least kid zombies are easy to take out. Alright, let's just keep working on the ass of my ship. Oh, fuck. No, that pig man got eaten by zombies. Okay. Go. Then we can start asking them to take down these sections. There we are. Go trigger the sham. So right now I'm just ignoring everything because neither thing are causing me any problems right now. So I'm just kind of like, all right, let's just keep working while we're all doing our things. Hey, Empress, we're all doing our things. Everything is fine. Does the react? Okay, how does that fucking reactor work? I don't even know. Does the reactor need a supply of water like it should? Or do I just shovel uranium into it like coal? I don't fucking know. Alright, roof it up and we got ourselves a new spaceship section. Huzzah! It definitely doesn't look like... It definitely does not look like a Star Trek ship now. Okay, alright. This is fine. Fleming, you shouldn't be doing anything. You're just a kid. Okay. So, if I go to power... and I go to reactor. That doesn't fit in there evenly, but it does fit in there. Oh, if it was... Okay, I was like, do I make the entire ship one tile wider to make it even? So this is vanilla furniture expanded power. Large reactor repurposed from a ship power core. Consumes uranium to produce large amounts of power. Can be overloaded, results in even larger power output at the cost of local radiation. Nuclear reactor will quickly overheat and should be cooled at all times. Okay. So we could just use the power from the reactor to make cold to cool it down. Yeah, space is cold. Yeah, just open the screen door to space. Stuck it off to one side, maybe. Yeah, that might not be the worst idea. Maybe like put it there and then build a wall, and then we could have utilities down on this side. Yeah, exactly, Cyrus. That's my man right there. Okay. We can put it here and then give it its own room, and then on the other side have... Yeah. I mean, let's build it, at least. And then I think I would want to have something like one of these, like utilities would go over here. Like jamming that down into the corner. Install that over there. Install that over there. Can these be moved? Reinstall these over here. Bibbidi bop. Maybe these batteries could be moved down here too. Wouldn't that create more problems? No atmosphere to actually... So, Rimworld does not get that into IRL physics. So we'll be okay. Let's put in a pumping station, or a deep well real quick. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I was like, I can put that here. No, I can't. Okay. Plumbing. There we go. Just jamming that in together. Go. Now, if Rimworld did get to the point where you needed to worry about atmospheric pressure and how much heat the atmosphere could actually radiate off and things like that. We actually got to the point where we were talking about like IRL physics in Rimworld. That'd be fucking awesome. I think you will be able to upscale the saucer section to make it look right for Starfleet plus gain space. Yes. So my plan right now is to rework the engineering section in the ship's ass. Then phase 2 is to rework the engine nacelles, which will probably mean moving them back and making them bigger. Probably a little, well, no, not wider, I don't think, because this fits in, yeah, that fits in there perfectly. So probably moving them back and making them a little longer this way and a little bit longer that way. And then the next phase would be to make the saucer section thicker, because we do have room for that. We can make, right now we can make it 4 thicker, no problem, and longer. Definitely, I'm honestly glad you understood what I meant. Yeah. No, I'm right there with you. I wish, but no, we don't have that much physics to be concerned ourselves about. Honestly, right now the spaceship has like a corrugated a metal roof on it, so 199 to 250. We have one more grav core as well, so we have another 250 we can work with. So I'm gonna ask them probably not to turn this on right away. So like, oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so fuel 0. So don't do anything with that just yet. Oh man, but like game we have to look forward to in the future, space-wise, is the Kitten Space Agency. The spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program, and the actual Kerbal Space Program too. It is another pebble reactor. Yeah, just shove uranium. I think we just shovel it in like you're putting coal into a boiler on the Titanic. I'm pretty sure that's what we do. And then to make this go faster as well, we just put the pumping station in as well. Second time I heard about that game today. Damn straight. I have, after all the Kerbal Space Program nonsense, I'm happy that someone is building something that should be good. Yeah, because we just want to get water into this tank, and we could transfer this one. Transfer so slowly. There's gas out. Oh, that's what I wanted. I absolutely wanted to install gun turrets in little embrasures on my ship. Hydrate. All right, so now it's pumping in. We shouldn't be using water from this, and we're draining water from this. Good. So, let's... Hey, is a vac-stone wall thick? 540. Eh. How does that get, so, oh, did it always have the max hit points listed here? I seem to always remember having to go in here to look for it. That must be new. Yeah, uranium 750. Steel is 840. Steel's only 300. They plumb together. Yes, they are. But like, not directly, but through the whole system. I think that's an Odyssey change. Well, it's a good damn change. Let's. So we want to have. Most of the walls on the interior of the ship are made out of marble, but we don't have any marble right now. Part of me is like, the wall separating the reactor from the rest of the ship should be as thick as possible. Kin Space AG is not yet on Steam. What's the status of it? So, I believe they've been mostly doing updates via like YouTube videos, and they have a Discord. But they are making progress on it, and they have been pretty verbal about how well things are going. They haven't been like super coy, which is nice. I want some lights in here, like the engineering section. Yeah, the engineering section of the ship should be well lit. Hope it turns out to be a true successor. Yup, me too. The mechs have woken up. They were on a timer. But they're not attacking me. Okay, so we can see what's going on. That's good. I think I'm just going to reinstall a bunch of these. Out of the way. Again, every spare inch of space in the spaceship that's not a walkway is storage space. I mean, this could be utility stuff too. Hey Don, how we doing? Okay, I need a dumping zone out here. So we can get rid of those. Cancel that. Cool. Tight. Link that together. So they'll use it. Reinstall that one over there. Pump it. Yeah, we got 5,000 liters almost in there now. So that's going quickly. This one should just continuously be emptying. It is, because we want to get that out of the way. That's so much better. That's so much better. Yeah. Let's just keep reinstalling things to get them out of my way, because that makes me happy. I definitely feel like isolating the reactor from the rest of the ship is the right way to go. Ilyavi, I thought you were making a pun there for a second. I read that as, so storage could be overwhelming. Personally, I get shell-shocked. I read that as shelf-shocked, and I was like, that's a pretty good pun. Hey, kitty. Updated Dino mod yet? I don't know, but we could take a look real quick. Let me just look at Rimworld Workshop. It's Dinosauria. It's 1.6 compatible. Part of me wants to turn one Dinosauria back on, but it's just been, it's always caused problems. Fun problematities, like crisis opportunity situations. Okay, all right. That's looking better already. So what I'm thinking we could do is maybe move some batteries over here as well. The mod that eats children. Yeah, I do, Kitty. I do miss having T-Rexes as pets and having like ankylosauruses as farm animals. Hey, Baltic. Yeah, Straga, that's one of the things that I didn't like. There's the things I didn't like about it is that the child mortality skyrocketed, and the dinosaurs basically replaced like 95% of all animals in the game. Never liked that. So this got enough in there. I was like, because I want to get this out of the way ASAP. I don't care about losing the water as long as I have a good, good reserve. So the utilities are a mess at the moment. So let's try to get those fixed back up as best as possible. What would Ankylosaurus create that I'll make them good farm animals? Their leather was like Ankylosaurus leather armor of good quality was as good as like marine armor. It was amazing. Oh, advanced batteries. That would be super great. Hygiene pipes. Steel plumbing is perfectly fine, honestly. Here, select similar. That's just that right there. Get rid of that. Clean it up a little bit. Yeah, so they were hard to farm just because they bred really slowly, so it took a long time to get enough of them, to have like a decent, like enough of them so that you could keep harvesting them to get a steady source. But once you got a couple Ankylosauruses breeding and you could get good Ankylosaurus leather coming in, everything made out of it was super armored. It was really good. What do you call advanced power sources? I don't think you could build the wall support units. I don't think those are constructible. So what I was thinking about doing is we extend the utility area like this. So basically this comes straight down like this. Break these in two. Then we have two separate rooms here with some spare space in there that we could put in some more utility things. Like maybe we take the gas tanks and isolate them back there or something like that. Play the remaster of Dawn of War. I don't know. As soon as it was announced, I was like, absolutely, that sounds amazing. Once they started releasing information about it, I was like, I'm not convinced you know what you're talking about. So I think it's going to be a wait and see kind of situation because I'm a big fan of Dawn of War. Really love it. You know, it's funny. I was on Blue Sky and there was this thread going around of people like, it was like, take a screenshot of your first couple Steam purchases and then post it and let people judge you. And I was like, oh, I wonder what my first couple were. And I know that I got my Steam account when I got the orange box. Now, some of you youngsters in chat might not know what the orange box is. Well, back in my day, video games come in boxes with physical media. So yeah, the orange box was a compilation of Valve games. So it was like Team Fortress, Half-Life, things like that. So I remember when did this come out? So I got my Steam account when this came out. Because that's when I made the account, because you needed to use Steam as basically like an installer or something like that for all this. So when the orange box is on Steam. Okay, so it was Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, Portal, and Team Fortress 2. When did Portal come out?
Welcome to the Aperture.
2007, so yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, I've had my account since whenever the orange box came out. Let's see, when was the release for this? So October 10th, 2007. So I've had the account since late 2007, but I didn't make any purchases on the account until 2008. And my first purchases in 2008 were Dawn of War and Hearts of Iron 3. And I was like, oh, okay, nothing's changed. Y'all, there's oh god, well, I think maybe Borderlands was a really early one as well. So I was like, oh, my taste back then was good as it is now. Which is why I thought it was funny when somebody mentioned Hearts of Iron 3 in there. Quite sure the reason I bought Hoi 3. I love Hoi 3. There's no other game like it. So, yeah, I think I've had Steam for like I think it tells you how long you've had it if you look at your like your profile. Like Steam profile. Okay. Man, okay, it actually tells you the date you got the account. Member since October 17th, 2008. So that's how long I've had Steam. So it looks like I picked up the orange box like exactly 1 year after it came out. Anyone remember? I remember Rage. I remember Deathly Complex. Agent Complex. Okay. I remember when it came out and everyone was like, this is going to be the most amazing game ever. And then it was like, oh, it's just a tech demo. It's like, yeah, it's a cool tech demo, but it's just a tech demo. I think I ripped out some power lines. Yep, there we go. Put them back in. Where's the issue? Oh, it was just that these things were connected to the lights were just connected to that one line there. And we don't have any power here because of that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so select similar, grab those, get rid of them. What about Heroes of Might and Magic 3 again? I used to play here. I think I might have some Heroes of Might and Magic on my Steam account. Heroes? No, I don't. Maybe I still have a big box copy then. I know I used to. All right, so let's just ask them to install more shelving units in here, I think. For now, the utility room just doubles up as a storage area. That's perfectly fine. So just grab this stuff, Link. I'm gonna ask them to get rid of some of these storage areas in here just because they're very much in my way. This cannot be moved, but it can be rebuilt. Oh shit, this is very in the way. That's actually blocking a door that feels important. Select similar. Get rid of those ones. It's starting to look cleaner too. Take one of these. Just install it in there. Take one of these. Go ahead and install it just right there. That's fine. First game I remember that I couldn't stop playing was Rome Total War. That's fair. That's a really good game. So I remember when I got my first job the day after I turned 16. So I turned 16 and then I had to go to my school and get a miner's working permit. And then the next day I got a job. So I started working the day after I turned 16, and with my first few paychecks, so I was making a couple $100s a week, and the first few paychecks I saved up and I bought myself a laptop. And then after I bought the laptop, I went to, what was the name of the store? Media Play, I think it was called. And I bought 2 games, which were Medieval Total War. No, just one game, Medieval Total War. So that was the first game I bought for myself to be played on the computer I bought for myself. And even back then I was like, ooh, that was a good choice. I played the fuck out of that. That game was so good. I still think that game is good. Medieval 2, amazing game as well. I remember when that came out. 3D shit, that was awesome. I still for some reason, I have an affinity for sprite-based graphics. I really like the aesthetics of sprite-based graphics, which is why I really, really, really liked the first Medieval game. Okay. What do we want to do from here? Do we want to, what I would love to do, yes, I think this is a good idea. Let's move these tanks to this room over here. Total War games were so good. I feel like Total War games have had an interesting history. I feel like over time we've lost a lot of things in Total War games. Everyone got better than the last one until Rome 2, I think. And I think at Rome 2 where it was like, okay, let's stop adding new things. Let's start taking things out. And let's start focusing on the graphics more than the gameplay. Not that but that's kind of where I think the trajectory changed from everything was going up to it kind of doing this. Where it was this one's good, but we lost a lot of stuff, and then this next release wasn't very good, and then this is nice, but we lost a lot of stuff. Things like that. Became more simplistic, yeah. They're not I really want to love Total War Warhammer, but I don't. I love Warhammer. I do. I was painting hang on. I mean, he's only half done, but I was painting my little Skaveny boy today. Yeah, he's only part done, but he's a Skaven. He's only half done. Ah! I dropped him. He's stuck in the carpet. But I'm like, I bounce off Total War Warhammer. I just do. Playing Shogun 2 right now, and it's the last good one. Yep. Shogun 2 is amazing. And had a lot of all of the Total War games when gunpowder started becoming important have issues, but they're all very good. Empire. Oh my god, Empire is such a good game. So deeply Empire Total War to me it, feels a lot like Hearts of Iron 3. Like the amount I love the game is over here. Arguably how good the game is about here. And there's a lot of stuff in between how arguably good the game is and how much I love it. There's a lot of headroom in there. Played Rogue Trader at all? I have played the RPG game by Owlcat, not the tabletop. Play Empire 2 mod. It is on my list of things to do. I've not played that before. Oh, I am fairly pleased. Let's also, if I could find it, did I leave it behind or do we still have a gas thingy? And I also need them to do this a bunch. Main issue that always bugged me at Total War is the lack of diplomacy. Oh yeah, the diplomacy has always been extraordinarily basic, but then at the end of the day, Total War games are about like this much about diplomacy and this much about fighting cool battles. I highly recommend bumping Empire 2 way up the list of things to play. It's game changing. I installed Empire like 2 weeks ago with the intention of playing it a bunch. And I played Empire by itself for like weekend, and then I was like, fun. But I'll get to it again eventually. But I've had a bunch of people recommending me Empire 2, so when I get some more free time, I think I'll be doing that. I want to get back into Rimworld, but I couldn't. I can understand bouncing off of Rimworld, because this is an amazing game, but I fully understand if anybody ever tries to play it and is like, I don't understand what's going on. I got bummed out because I was enjoying it and I lost a colony and I don't really know why, or I know why, but I don't know how I could have changed things to prevented that, or what I know a lot of people could struggle with is like games that are just like so open that lack direction, where you have to make the direction you want to go and that you don't have the game kind of guiding you along a path, and this does no path guiding basically. I could absolutely understand why someone would play this game and be like, fuck, I'm struggling to keep myself going. Why is Illy naked? Illy's not naked. I mean, maybe they were taking a bath or something. I want to move these. Well, I can't move them, but what I can do is build new ones, eject the fuel out of them, and then destroy those ones. Fuck! Chase deserter. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so eject here and here. And then just destroy it. Does that also free up a bunch of space in here? Janaz is being chased by a bunch of imps. Mountain lover, a 71-year-old impid mountain lover with a hearing loss and a bad back. Sorry. Does rabbit consume electricity? No, rabbit produces electricity. If rabbit is in like touching distance of batteries, rabbit off-puts electricity and charges the batteries. That's why these guys are super cool, because they provide a small amount of constant power. All right, so we moved the gas tanks. 2 of them, at least. That's nice. I mean, it's still messy, but we're getting, but like you could, it's clearly better this over here now. It's clearly better than it was. So the water heater is back online, which is a good thing. 20,000 liters stored up right now. The shamblers all died. So that's fine. The gas tanks probably do need to be plumbed. And I do need to put, if I want to top off those tanks, I need to put in the hexylene pump. Although, let's check to see if I have a pump in storage or if I left it behind. I don't have one in, okay, that's fine. What did I just turn on? Light map, there we go. Shamblers left their lemons behind, damn straight. Slight question having no separation between the tanks and the but here's hoping it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's a spaceship. The room is a premium. I can't be precious about where things are located. Serious question for you. Have you ever had an believable reason in RT to keep the Drukhari companion at the point in a dogmatic wrong and just do not see men? I don't think I've brought him with me. I can't actually. It's been a while since I played it, because I played it when it was an alpha, and then I played it when it released. And I got the DLC, but I haven't played that yet. I'm trying to think if... I have no strong memories of Drukhari. I don't think I really used him. Alright, topping those off. Don't have a good place for this now. Actually, let's maybe can I, will it fit right here? It will. If I move these, it'll fit in here. Ever do a colony where you're deserters and have a jump ship? Like deserters from the Empire. The ship makes that a little bit more feasible, because the problem with going like a full deserter run in anti-Empire is the Empire is so much stronger than you early game, which can be very problematic. But with the ship, it's more viable, I would say. More viable. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna, well, maybe. They're gonna be just outside of range, unless... I think they're okay. Okay, so let's build a copy of this one and put it over here. Oh, wait, no, this one went low, but still... Oh, wait, oh, fuck. Wait, no, okay, don't do it. Heart cancer, that sounds bad. Would you like to come out here and trade with these people? I probably have stuff to get rid of. No, I'm not getting rid of my Cobra. Can I have my opium? Keeping all my books. Crappy old weapons I have sitting around? Sure, get rid of those. It's my Cobra. Like, all these guns, we don't need any of these. Like, I'll keep the Firestorm, I'll keep the Hellcat. Charge Cycler. The return of the attack cobras. We'll do another cobra attack colony one of these days. Network your chem fuel tanks together. So I don't know if I'd have to check it, but when I first started playing Odyssey, the chem fuel tanks didn't hook into the network that the mod created for chem fuel piping. But we could try it again. Maybe they fixed that, but it didn't work before. Can you make opium? You can make opium. Opium's super dangerous to keep around. It's not a good. It's not, in my opinion, not a good thing to keep around. Get rid of that. Now we get rid of that. So we don't have a giant gas tank just in the middle of the ship now. Yeah, because opium has like a 90% like addiction chance. So the downside of that is if you're making it in bulk and you've got it around and there are people that have a mental breakdown and want to go do some drugs, they are getting addicted. Absolutely. Like if you're gonna make a drug for profit, make flake. Flake is still the best way to go. I did the math. I mean, I'd have to do the math on it again to see if anything's changed price-wise. I don't think it has. But in terms of like profitability versus production, flake was the way to go. Flake was the way. It would be super cool is to do a drug colony where we had. Okay, how would you do it though? Would you? Because if you wanted to grow drugs in space, you'd have to hydroponics the whole thing, which is not super efficient. So if you want to grow it, efficiently, you need to do it on the planet. But then would you like grow it on the planet and then ship it up to space and produce it there and then sell it from there? Have a space base and just a temp base where you grow a ton of it all at once, then ship it up? Something like that. Emergency descent. I'm going to pass on that for now because of this. There's a high probability that they'll end up dying horribly. All right, cool. Tight. At least this section is looking a lot better now. Definitely. We got a bunch of storage jammed up in corners and things like that, but it's not a problem. Okay. Neatened up nicely, yeah. And how much? So we still got 50 before we 50 spaces. If we wanted to make any changes, but how many grav panels do we have? Grav panels. We still got 50. We still got 50 grav panels. So we could start working on the nacelles. It's a possibility. We don't need that much to, although can we, just out of curiosity, do you think that's one jumpable? Might be one jumpable. Every ship I ever worked on. If it ain't a walking path, it's storage. Exactly. Space is at a premium. Okay. That's good. What happened to this? Oh, a toxic. Yeah, toxic buildup. Oh god. Not a safe place to be. I think I'm just gonna We're just gonna... Ooh, and I can't get to the cave system. If I leave before a bunch of people die, then I don't get blamed for it, right? It's fine. And here I can get more graph panels. Oh, is that the cave I need to go into? Okay, so that's where I need to go spelunking. And this is a good spot because gas, or steam gas right here. A couple bugs should be no problem. Ship definitely looks cool still. I'll give it that. And actually, it's got a bit of a Serenity shape to her, a little bit. Not I mean, just roughed out. Except the one with the shuttlecraft. Emergency. Yeah, I could. Probably would be a lot safer now. It was like, who could come in from where? I don't even know. Goodwill is really low because we failed a bunch of these before. Honor would be nice. Goodwill would be great. That was my immediate thought when I hopped in. Looks like fire. I think when it was flying, it looked a little bit more Serenity-y. I've lost a lot of goodwill, but I think I'll do this one for honor. For... Land right next to me. How lovely. So the baddies can come in from here. Oh, there's a lot of holes they can come. Wait, who the fuck are you? Wait, are those the guys? Did they fuck off way? Yeah, those are the guys. They went way up over there. Normally they hang out with the ship. Oh, that vulture. Kind of cool looking. All right, this is fine. I'll probably clear out the bugs before I give people free reign of the map. Oh, fuck. They've already started fucking with the bugs. Oh, that guy's got one of my favorite. Is that the DMR? Or that's a marksman rifle? That's a good gun right there. Nobody want to help? There we go. I like how this guy's got a wooden stick. Bio-coded charge LMG and a wooden stick. So they gotta come in through one of the caves, right? Where are they? There's no jump to location. I think it fucked. I think it bugged out a little. Because there's no baddies on the map. Russell could be right. They might tunnel out somewhere. Let me move forward. Is that even possible? I don't think. I didn't even think it was possible for people to exist inside of stone. Oh, that's a slag. Might be a cave. Oh, okay. So if like there was a hidden pocket at the edge and they could have popped onto that and they'd be stuck there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's kind of just a free victory. Wiped out some of the bugs. Corridor ceremony. I think one of these ceremonies I can do. This one, the night ceremony for Judas. Let's accept that right now. Now watch in a couple months a bunch of half-starved raiders pop out from a cave somewhere. Oh, you don't want to use my damn throne room? Okay. Oh, well, fuck you too. Shall we try it again? Get back here. Turn that damn shuttle around. Why did it fail? I have no idea. Oh, we're doing it over here this time. The Besor's is offended about the throne room. You went to the wrong room. What do you want me to do about that? First you went into my rec room / dining area, then you went into my barracks. They're not using my throne room. It is a throne room, right? Like very impressive throne room. Wait, your Dr. Scrubs wore off already? You are hard wearing those Dr. Scrubs, friend. Oh, I landed too close for this one, I think. Because it needs to go there. In that case, if we just plug these in, those will turn on. Or I can just turn on the reactor and see what do. Can somebody, shovel in some stuff and see what happens? Okay, it's starting to get a little warm. So let's install some cooling. Oh, there's a geyser back here, you're right. But hang on, for starters, let's focus on this. Temperature. We want to try the frost panel. how much juice does this power output? 0. Okay, why do I need, does it need more juice? Do I need a shovel and more pellets for it to output anything? It plugged in. Guess we'll focus on over here for now. It's clearly generating heat. Needs at least 5 to run. Target is 5. Okay, so do we need to put in a little bit more then? Target 10. Can someone just, yeah, noob, get in there. It's a little warm. But still, output is 0. I mean, it's definitely making hot. Oh, it says it's unroofed. Still unroofed. This one's indoors. Oh, there's a little spot right there. Hey-o, there we go. I don't know why that was even there in the first place, but that's okay. It's kicking out some juice now. 20,000 watts. Okay, sidecast. Still let them finish that. I'm not sure why we missed a little section there, but we did. Yeah, so definitely needs more cooling. So why don't we just throw in a number of these pads? Because, I mean, we're going to use way less power cooling than we would running it. And the temp is coming down. Yep, it's down into the 40s. It's down to 1 standard Florida. Okay, all right. We've reached melting Swede temperature. Balance pretty good. Influences the surrounding rooms, yeah. Yeah, so like if we ever needed, like we could use this to heat the spaceship in space by just turning off one of the wall panels and then just letting the heat radiate out into the ship. That's efficiency right there. Alrighty then. All right, how much uranium do I have? Plenty. I've got uranium to last for a while, too. Okay, that's good. Why limit a reactor? Oh, so that reminds me. In my like Adeptus Mechanicus run of Rimworld, I did a run where Some of you guys were definitely here for this, but some of you maybe weren't. We did a run where I started out as tribals on a glacier. And when we started the game, I spawned in a nuclear reactor and enough in like 500 uranium or something like that. And they worshipped the reactor because they knew if they put the rocks in the reactor made heat and the heat kept them alive. So the reactor was their god. And the entire colony was based around keeping the reactor fed and worshiping it. Like, I built my throne room around it. That was a fun one. Didn't we end up in that run by blowing everything up? No, that was a different one. That was the guinea pig run. That was a really fun run. I'd like to try that one again. Gut worms isn't the end of the world. I think we can barf that out. Yeah. Everybody line up for some barf juice. There we go. Barf up the worms. Let's turn this back on. I love that we built this. This was a good a good addition. Barf juice, yes. It is. Oh God, what is it called? Epicac? It's basically it's a substance you could drink to induce vomiting. In case you have something in you want to get out. And we got a bunch of gut worms, and you could cure gut worms by barfing them out. I need a. So what we want to do is change this to do until you have, and then change it to like 1 at 51%. I can't believe I wore through Doctor Scrub so quickly. This is 1 as well. And shape, you could do that. Missing cloth. Oh, we don't have enough cloth. I can't believe you're so high. Yeah, I woke up like this. All right, all right. Oh, is that plasteel? It is. All right, hang on a sec. We are going to wipe out the bugs. We have stuff to do. So let's start by wiping out the bugs. CJ, as always, you're being a jackass. Clear the map so it's safe to just walk around. Hair horn, yep. My traditional Philip J. Fry hair horn. All right, let's head down this way. And Judas is way fast. I think Judas has a bionic leg, though. Nice. You seem slow. Oh, we have a psychic deficiency, that's why. Or maybe you don't need to be here then. I gotta get you some drugs. See if maybe I got something laying around on the ship. Because that's the cave we gotta hit. And then we can start working on my engine nacelles. What I would like to do is also move maybe like the bat. Oh, is this silver? It is. Maybe we move all of the, what what's it called? The batteries to the nacelles would be good as well. More, fill out the engines, move the batteries over that way. Chances there are bugs in the cave. I want to say 100%. Is my guess. There's advanced batteries, military clothing, spacer electronics. Ooh, what's an air purifier? Filters out dust, allergens, smog. I got one of those in my office. Proves room cleanliness, slightly boosts mood, and enhances overall environment. I like that. Hyperscreen television, mechanite repair shelf, mega screen television, television speaker, wall-mounted television, interactive table, outdoor solar lamps. Some good stuff in there. Punk, punk, punk. Switch to your stabbing knife. Thank you. Oh, where did it hit me? As long as not in my head. Right in the heart. Well, okay. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay, that's so we mostly cleared this. Solar flares, turn the ship off. So let's just take out this last little bit, and then we'll let them head back to the ship. And then once they're, oh, there's a lot of steel in here to grab too. Once we're healed up, then we'll go over and take care of actually spelunking. Stabby, stabby. All right, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Just a small wound to the heart. Well, I have to clean it out. Just because the bugs are dangerous, and with the people randomly wandering around, like if I unrestrict them, there's just a good possibility they'll randomly walk into bugs and get themselves injured or killed. So, wipe the bugs off the map, then the map is safe. Then we go spelunking in the cave. And the cave has resources in it we want. Paid sunblocker, that's fine. Side trainer for psychic glance, sentient catalyst, lawyer's cards, recreation. Oh, okay. 1,500 gold. 2,000 uranium. That's pretty good. I want the gold. I have enough uranium to keep the ship running for a long time as it is right now. Alrighty. I got 2,400 gold. I can start plating some stuff in gold. Alright, ship's back online. Did you get tended? You did. We don't have the cloth. I need to go grow. Next time we land, I need to grow some cloth. Because I don't have enough to make Illy a doctor's uniform. But that's okay for now. Still a good doctor, even if your bits are hanging out. Buy Legos with that gold. Buy me a Lego Titanic. Or we could fill out we could fill out my Skaven army. We could get you an Age of Sigmar army. I was painting my Skaven. I said it earlier, but I was painting my Skaven today and really enjoying it. What would be the pros of plating things in gold besides looking far too fancy? They're more beautiful. It increases the vibe. Oh, the reactor just went offline. Everything has a beauty level, and the more beautiful the things are, the nicer the rooms are, the happier people are. So the more beautiful a base is, the more happy people are to live in it. The more beautiful things, more good. Can somebody, hang on, somebody needs to be assigned to do nuclear stuff. Judas is. All right, CJ, your job, not in home area. Okay, I'll fix that. Hang on. It's also why they weren't cleaning over here. I like how this thing is brand new and just broke. Repair botch. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could cock up a repair. Oh yeah, Silver 2 is still on default. That's all fine. Let's move that down, turn that off. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cotton. Yeah, actually, we could turn the hydroponics back on. We have plenty of juice now. What I would love to do is have an appropriately sized hydroponics bay. But for now, we could just tell them to start growing some cotton in there just to have it going. But do we have any yayo? No. Do we have any wake up? I have a couple wake up. There we go. Take care of that psychite dependency. Okay, alright. We got a bit of a sandstorm going on. Reduces accuracy of ranged weapons, slows people down, and sand gets everywhere. I hate sand. So we do have some bugs over there. Not overly concerned about them because we're heading this way. So I think once Judas is fully healed up, we're going spelunking in the cave. Oh. What's the grow rate on this? I think it's like 150 or something. Do we want to start? I mean, what do we want to do with all this gold? Because I can make floors out of gold. I mean, I wouldn't get too far with that because it's 70 per tile. I can make gold walls though. We have an eclipse. Extravagant monument. Nah, we're not gonna stick around long enough to do that. I like how it's an eclipse and the sun is blocked and there's a sandstorm. You are not allowed to see the sun. There's an infestation. Let's get everybody up over here. Yeah, because I should be able to fight this without too much issue. Put Judas in the front here. And I think CJ, you're decent in melee, so if you take the other front spot here, and then everybody else just lines up. And hopefully they'll flood in this. It's not that bad. Hopefully they flood in this way. Because what Judas could also do is frost ray down this way. Because that'll take, I was about to say, that'll take a bunch out. Yeah, that's not so bad. Little shooting, a little stabbing. Did you get stabbed again? Just in the face. That didn't do so much damage. Hey, a bulk goods trader. When was the last time I saw one of those? Do you guys want to come over here and help? You guys can come back to this one. Delightful. We could ask them to bring in the jelly. And then... Illy, I don't know if I have anything. Oh my god, they're selling bulk cats and cows. My cash is not within range, but we can work with that. If there's anything we want to trade, really. Could take some old clothing items. How nice of you. Not much going on here, honestly. They have potatoes, water, chestnuts, goose eggs, chem fuel, neutromine, which I have a nice stockpile of now. Whatever. Not much. Well, the uranium. I'm actually okay on uranium. I've got 700 uranium right now. So I'm pretty good with that. I will take this though. How we doing on components? I thought components was in here. Here. Components is 128. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, do they have cloth? That would be good to grab. Should you get tended? Yes and no. Oh, and there's another bulk goods trader. This one's coming in. Oh, here. We'll wait for this one to come in and we'll talk to them. Then we'll talk to the other one. Not gonna bother eating the bugs or anything like that. We don't like bug meat. Oh, you need to work on converting this guy too. There we go. Forgot about that. All right, so let's trade with these guys. Maybe they have some cloth. They do. 100 cloth. Let them take some textiles. Except that. There we go. That gives me enough of that to. All right, where'd the cloth go? It's in someone's pocket, probably. If I wait a sec, yeah, there we go. Where'd you go, Shape? There we go. Salting spree, okay. Do we want to try talking to these? Check to see if these guys had more cloth. They do. My cash just is not within range of this right now, but I could fix that by just putting in a little zone right here, going storage, clear, silver, there, critical. Ask them to move the silver there, so it's within range. I'll fix all that later. Do you remember how that playthrough was called, where you went through the tech thing from start with the holy reactor? Oh God. What did I call that series? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I found it. I found it. I called it Children of the Omnissiah. It's 4 years ago we did that. I literally just Googled Rimworld Omnissiah and it popped up. Alright, now let's ask them to talk to these guys again, just to get more cloth. Then I could skip, if I could buy it, yeah, a couple hundred of it, then, here, buy their medicine too. Then we could just skip growing it. 4 years ago. It was one standard COVID ago. There we go. And they just left. That's good. Good that we got it. I know, isn't it? Isn't time getting weird these days? Like, I feel like I just moved to Sweden. I've been here for almost 4 years. I've been here for over 3.5 years now. I feel like I just moved here. Okay, Ilia's got clothes on again. That's an improvement. Mechanoids, another infinite chem reactor, uranium, advanced components, an AI, auxiliary AI for combat. It's a mech cluster will land at the cave system. There's no activator, so they'll either be active or sleeping. CJ's last name is Catastrophe. CJ the Violent. Wait. Bennett, CJ the Violent. The Violent is his last name. Oh my. That's a good name. It's a good name. I don't hate it. All right. Your gear's good. Everything else fine. Well, we need to do lab coat too. So lab coat. Change this to Dune C. How did Illy's clothes? I feel like I just made Illy's clothes like late last stream. How is everything already like wearing off of you? You don't see combat. You didn't get beat up. At least that one you can make out of anything. Space damage? Yeah, maybe the clothes can be damaged by exposing it to vacuum. That's a strong possibility. All right, so your only damage is to your earball now. That would be funny if space damaged your clothing. You walk outside and the clothes just start crumbling off of you. I would imagine because it makes sense, like game logic wise, because it's like an environmental damage that damages everything kind of evenly. Regrow any body part. I don't think we're missing anything major right now. Got one toe, one finger. Could do Noob's brain. Because that should fix the scar, but keep the trauma savant. And hopefully, oh, you've got a torso scar too. So like, we want to get rid of the itchy brain, the itchy brain damage. Although it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh wait, was it doing the torso? I thought I saw the torso go up. I don't know. Is anything happening? Is it not? Does it not apply to scars anymore? Because it used to. No, the brain went up. The brain went up is what it's doing. Yeah, 5. It was just at 4. The pain's down to 9. Yeah, okay, it's doing. Okay, it was bouncing between them. How many hours do you have in this game? Because you have so many playthroughs of it. So many though, and every episode is like 4 hours long. So about that. The answer is 4,979. $4,000. $900, so $5,000. In all fairness, I've been playing the game since before. Actually, it's probably more than that because I played it before it was on Steam. Yeah, I've been playing it for a long time. Yeah, on Steam, can you check to see which? Can you list your games by playtime? Hang on, is that possible? Steam. List library by playtime. That's got to be a thing, right? Go to your library, then the top right corner of all games. We go to my library. Then in the top right corner of all games or any other shelf, change the sorting option in the drop-down menu to playtime. Okay. Genre, features, players, sort. Oh, I don't even see that option. Played, unplayed, installed locally, ready to play. Okay, profile. Screenshots, reviews, games. No, that's not it. God damn it. How am I gonna... Profile, all games, playtime is a tab on top. All games, playtime. Okay, so the number one thing on my Steam account is editing software, because I had Sony. I bought Sony Vegas as my editing software a very long time ago, and it ran continuously for a decade of making content. 14,000 hours. Not a game. Rimworld at 5,000 hours, EU4 at 3,400 hours, Unnamed Space Idol, which has basically been running on my PC 24 hours a day for months, is at 2,800 hours, but it's an idle game. Wow, did not see that coming. War Thunder, 1,900 hours. I played War Thunder a lot for a lot of years. Factorio, 1,700 hours. Ultimate General Civil War, 1,700 hours. Crusader Kings 2, 1,700 hours. Project Zomboid, 1,250. Civ 5, 1,200. Team Fortress 2, Satisfactory, Kerbal Space Program, Arma 3, Dyson Sphere Program, Hearts of Iron 3, EVE Online. Oh my god, I must have played that really hard for a very short period of time. There's some good ones. Easy, yeah, Project Zomboid is on there. Project Zomboid is 1200. Played a lot of Project Zomboid. I do think it's funny that we're in a nerd area that's like, oh, you only have 1200 hours on the game. I thought it would be more than that. That is also a situation though of it's not all logged on Steam because I had Project Zomboid for a while before it was on Steam. All right, now we don't need more children. All right, shall we go spelunking? Actually, let's not bring CJ because sorry, CJ, you can be a little annoying. Unnamed space. If you, I gotta say, I had no interest in space in idle games until somebody at work recommended it to me, and he was like, it's super fun. You don't have to put a lot of time and effort into it. It gives you a nice sense of accomplishment like every day. I was like, sure, whatever. And now it's been running on my PC 24 hours a day for months now. But yeah, Unnamed Space Idle. Fun idle game. All right. We're going to the deepest depths of the Forbidden Zone. Do we have to like munch through the walls? Do we have to like shoot through them? Yup. That's how it works. Oh, I was like, can I shoot those and they'll explode? No, you shoot the walls and sections of them come down. What's interesting is because sections of them come down like that, you could I could imagine standing here and a section comes down and then a fuck ton of bugs pop out at me. Oh, the other thing to keep in mind too is huge amounts. I have huge amounts of hours on Paradox games on my work account on the beta builds. That are not counted in there. Like, there's probably another 1,500 hours on EU4. Couple hundred on Stellaris. Maybe 100 on Hoi 4 for work stuff. Thousands of hours on EU5. Probably another couple hundred on, like, CK3. My work account definitely would be thick. I do like that when you ask them to target the walls, they go to the next section when they're done. Makes it a little easier. Ooh, yeah, there we go. All right, anybody want to... Well, okay, this area is not so big. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I've been full-time. So I got my work account when I moved to Sweden because I worked remotely for a while, but I didn't have a work email when I worked remotely. So my work account for Paradox goes back to when I moved here. So my work account is several years old. So 3.5 years of work-related things on my work account. That'll definitely add up to a bit. go. A little bit more of that. Yeah, a little bit of slowdown here, a little bit of slowdown there. Though I don't like that you're injuring me. Not cool. Oh no! My Judas! All right, once we take that guy out, then we'll just carry Judas out of here, exit the lair, and we'll come back. I mean, we just cleared out a big section of it, so we'll come back. Oh shit! Maybe hang on. Actually, rescue him. He's just his hand blood is coming out. I have more time on Arma 3 than I thought I did. Because I didn't play Arma 3 for a long time, but I played it hard for a short period of time. I really enjoyed it when I played it, but it was just too much work. It was too much work, and I think a lot of the people that play Arma take it too seriously. Which was kind of the problem that we ran into, is that there was some people taking it really, really seriously, some people not taking it seriously at all, and the group dynamic not being able to, like, get in the middle there too well. But it was fun. Well, I really, really enjoyed when we played World War II mods in Arma 3. How much better is EU5 than EU4? Looking forward to it. I cannot say. I cannot give. It's like it. Yes, I've played it because I work there. I can't say anything about it right now. All I will say is that I enjoy it. All right. You need to heal up. Armor Reforger gets the feel of the series with much less work. Yeah, I've heard good thing about Reforger. I'm still hoping that, like, at some point we'll get an Arma 4 where you take all of the complexity and like modability and functionality of Arma 3 and get rid of the fucking jank. Like, yeah, some of the jank is fun, but most of the jank was frustrating and annoying to deal with. Like, oh man, it takes 7 button keys to climb this ladder. Or using your radio is a huge pain in the ass. Oh, 2 cars came within a meter of each other. One got rocketed into space. Yes, I'm pretty sure there's a clip on my Twitch channel of me stepping into a trench and getting launched into the stratosphere. Cold snap, well... Oh, I just clicked off the game. Hang on a sec. Let's, put in a vent right here. And let's, turn off one of the coolers. Ooh, there we go. Swarm missile launcher. Sounds lovely. Swarm missile launcher sounds real fun to have. I was right about my top 2 EU4 $1,500, Battle Brothers 1,200, across Steam and GOG, then XCOM 2 800. I wonder what I got. Yeah, BattleTech. I think I have similar. I think I got 600 or 700 on BattleTech. Really like BattleTech. BattleTech is another one of those games where it's like objectively this good. My personal enjoyment of it is this good. I got my XCOM has got to be decent, right? So Kerbal, Arma, Dyson, Hoi 3, Eve, Shogun 2, Baldur's Gate. Well, I got 500 hours in Baldur's Gate pretty quickly. SnowRunner, Dottage, super good game. Stellaris, Rule the Waves 3, 400. There's XCOM. XCOM 400, lower than I expected. Or just go ahead and turn, nope. Turn off a second one of those. You need to convert you 17%. Xenonauts. I think that's split Xeno. For Xenonauts, I've got 141 hours on, but I think I might have that on GOG as well. Here, let me open up GOG real quick. No, I'll update later. No, I'm not interested in sending you a survey. No, I'm not interested in buying Thought on Trial. That's what I get for opening a launcher I haven't touched in like a year. The new arrivals on GOG, straight. Hang on. Let's change here we go. It's like pop-up notification, update the thing, Thought on Trial. Anyway. Let's see. Thought I had Xenonauts on here. Okay, I have not bought... What the fuck? There is absolutely stuff on here that I... Oh, that's the store. Well, I was like, I have not bought this stuff before. I was like, I don't recognize this shit. Own games. There we go. Xenonauts. I was confused as fuck for a second there. Does it say total hours on here? It says reached 50. Okay, there it is. 94. So I've got 94 on here and then 140 on the other one. Yeah, because I was looking at I was going through. I was like, I recognize some. I own some of this stuff, which is funny because like I know I have like the Settlers games and things like that. But then I was scrolling down and I was like, I don't own any of this stuff. Fetish Locator Week 2. Definitely didn't buy that. What do I have installed right now? Oh, that's a good game. Close Combat's a good game. Stream some Close Combat. Close Combat was like one of my childhood games. I mean, Xenonauts 2 actually. Oh, that one's easier. So did we just convert? Yeah, we just converted silver. Xenonauts 2 is probably a few hundred. Because that's all on here. That's 186. That also means silver, you can now be my Wei merchant. Most recent trilogy is pretty good. Yes, horribly overpriced, but still good games. Roll change. All right, man. Yeah, you just need to get healed up, and you're fine to go again. Okay. Now I'm easily derailed, and my community likes rants. People egg me on and encourage me to rant often. So it's fine. But Cyberpunk on GOG and pre-ordered years before it came out. Were you disappointed or were you okay? Because I was perfectly happy with Cyberpunk because like I avoided most of the launch catastrophe because it seemed like it mostly was console issues, and I just didn't have any. I didn't run into a lot of problems. Had streams are like 10 minutes a game and 3 hours of ranting. Yeah, well, we were ranting about the douchebag in charge of the next Windows operating system yesterday. How far are you from having the stuff to redo the nacelles? We gotta find the graph panels in here. So we cleared out some of the cave, but we need to wait for Judas to heal up and then head back in. Cyberpunk's a great game. Cyberpunk is a great game. I ran into one major bug when I played it that actually, no, two. Now that I remember it, I did run into some problems. So I ran into two major game-breaking bugs. The first major game-breaking bug was one where you got stuck in a cutscene forever. So like, you get to a cutscene, the UI goes away, and then when the cutscene ends, you know, you're supposed to come kind of back into the game, but the cutscene ended, and the UI never came back, and I couldn't interact with anything. I could move around in the game, but there was no UI, and I couldn't interact with anything. Game breaking. And the other one I ran into was I had a bug where if I ran out of ammo, it overflowed, errored, and went into the negative. But it was like negative like 9,999,999,999. And you could get ammo and make ammo, and the negative number would go down or go up to get closer to zero. But it's like, okay, I can sit here and make billions of rounds of ammunition to get back into the positive, or I just have to start over. So I did run into bugs. I forgot about that. But the fact that I forgot about it and I still kind of enjoyed mostly enjoyed the game, I think that's a good sign, because it's like the bugs didn't completely taint my view of the product. How about finishing Windows 11 first? Well, don't you worry. They're gonna make the next version of Windows is gonna be jammed to the gills with AI bullshit and spyware. I hope you're ready. All right, yeah, just your whole left side is fucked up. Trying soup today? Oh, good soup. I like soup. Me and Leah eat a lot of soup during the winter. Potato soup. I make a delicious potato soup. Oh man! And one year at Paradox, we had a Halloween party, and they catered it, and they brought in vats of pumpkin soup, and it was the most delicious thing ever. And we had leftover. They bought so much of it, there was leftover pumpkin soup at the office for days. Oh, it was so good. Oh, pumpkin soup. Now I want to make pumpkin soup this October. All right. Are you good? Your hand? Yeah, you're pretty good. And mouse, how are you? You just need. I feel like you need a lot of psychite. So it's a good thing we're growing some in here. So I guess we'll go with 3. The 3 least annoying combat professionals.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Howdy, everyone.
The man, welcome, man. Ahoy, hoy. All right, so we need to keep searching. Actually, let's stick to guns. Wait, Judas, you dropped all your weapons. Did you drop them all down here? Oh, you did. Well, in that case, go get them. Take out these egg sacks. Oh god, it jizzed on me. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Hit both of them with one shot. Wake up is not Psychite? Is it not? I could have sworn Wake Up was made out of cycloid leaf. Maybe I remembered that wrong. But I thought it was. Oh god, okay, I got hit in the heart, in the liver, in the skull, in the eyeball. Okay, I don't like how many bugs are about to come out of there. Oh, don't like that at all. Wait, I'm about to say, where'd your knife go? You have it. That's about a few. Is there... Say, there's not really a good... well, if I could get over there, I could choke point better, but that's not a super valid option. Because these guys are zippy. Oh no, and I'm out of... okay, it might be a better idea to just try to run out of here now. I'm out of brain juice. If I could just take a couple shots here. Just try to help Craven out. Yeah. We'll heal up and we'll go back in there with more people. I didn't expect that money to pop out of there like that. So we'll go in there and grab a couple more combat guys, a couple more guns. We'll go back in. Because before I was only facing a couple bugs at a time. Also, I had brain juice available. So we need to have Judas doing some serious... Wait, no, hang on. Hang on. We need to have Judas add some forced meditation. Actually, let's just do this. For now, just heal up, meditate, get your brain juice back. Do advanced batteries. I think I can have... we got that available, right? Yeah, what do we... It's advanced components. Oh, here, let's take one of these out. Because I think they hold a lot more juice. I think they're more efficient as well. Pretty sure you have 2 go juice for Psychite. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Juice. Yeah, so mouse. Do me a favor and just put that in your pocket. Can you not just fucking put it in your pocket? All right, go do... Well, let's wait on that. Until we're going into the caves. Once we decide to go into the caves, then we'll... And we're growing some psychoid right now, so we'll have some psychite tea. Okay, yeah. It's unfortunate that they went straight for my organs and face. But they did. Do you know if Dennis or Jonathan handles CK3? I don't know how they split up their delineation of work. I don't know if they split it up by brands or by responsibility, honestly. No idea. But if somebody wants to contact them, I might start with Dennis, just because he probably has less people bombarding his email, so it's probably more likely to get a quicker response. All right, so this is 2,000 watts instead of 1,400, and it's efficiency 90% instead of efficiency 50%, so definitely better. How's Noob? Oh yeah, let's take a look at Noob. Noob's brain has been healed, but kept trauma savant. How lovely. You know, it's funny, that also makes Noob better in combat, because combat's heavily manipulation focused. So we should give Noob some weapons. Noob, take the where is it? The sword you can take as a sidearm. Charge cycler. There we go. That's the one I wanted you to have. Oh, where's your sidearm? Oh, also, gear. Drop the Eltex helmet. Judas, you should be wearing that. There we go. Shape. Take off the vac suit and the vac helmet, because you shouldn't be wearing those right now. We have better things we can wear. Where is the gun link? There it is. There you go. You're the only one that had a vac suit on, so that's fine. All right, so we should add Noob to the to our combat crew, because shooting 9, melee 10, and we gave you some good weapons. I think this well, that armor's not so bad. So Noob, why don't you wear that? Oh, you were wearing. Oh, actually, Noob, you were already. Cancel that. You were wearing the cuirass. Well, no, for you. No, that's better, I think. Sunglasses or goggles? It's like goggles. They do nothing. I think I can make glasses. I don't think goggles exist anymore. I think they took them out. Yeah. Oh my god. I type one letter in and then it deselects the whole thing. Oh, except for the right after I specified. I did it like 3 times. There's also sunglasses, which I think are a little better. 5%, 5%, 10%. 5%, 4%, 4%. But these use plasteel. And these use steel. So these are psychic sensitivity down 10%. And the sunglasses make you cooler. So here, let's make some regular glasses. Do until you have 1 in storage at 51%. So we can add that on there. And then if you want to, you can wear some. There used to be multiple. One of the mods, one of the vanilla expanded mods, had eye protection in there, but they took it out. There were flat goggles that were actually really good. Well, it wasn't really good. I think it was like 20%, but it was like one of the better eye protections that was kind of standalone. Just a biker, welcome, welcome. Oh, maybe Illy wants to wear. Or no. It should be Illy or Silver could wear the sunglasses. I like that they go on over the Centurion helmet. That's pretty cool. All right, Craven, once you're healed up, we'll go back in again. Ballistic goggles. I don't remember if they were called ballistic goggles or flat goggles, but there was a medium kind of armor eye protection thingy that just doesn't. It's not in there anymore. So we haven't had hot water for a while. We're also kind of running out of food. That's not a big... I mean, I can leave whenever we want and go stock back up, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we don't want Judas to wear the glasses, so... You take those off. Although, what I need to do... Okay, here, let's... Let's make a new outfit. I'm gonna make an outfit called maybe leader. For now, we're just gonna call it leader. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to anything. And I'm gonna take L-Tex off, all L-Tex things off of the everyday wear. And then what we want to do is we want to go to the leader. We want to clear everything. We want to put L-Tex on. The normal things, boots, gloves, the backpack's fine. That bandana we're wearing's fine. Any armor is fine. But I think what it's gonna be is we just need Judas to be able to grab the L-Tech stuff and everybody else to leave it alone. We want to make sure, so you don't have glasses on as it is right now. The bandana is fine. Like, everything you're wearing right now is basically fine. Jeans, gloves, armor, tunic, beads. All fine. So, beads of any variety. Jeans are fine. Armor. There you go. All that's fine. Because we want to make sure you're wearing any of the L-Tech stuff we have and nobody else is like grabbing it by default. Got the side focus up a little, but again, we want more than that before we go back into the caves. It's super useful to have a combat psi ability. Let's let the animals meander. In case there's anything out there. Is there anything... There's mega scarabs, a fish in mouth, and a terramorph out there, nothing else. That's fine. Well, everybody's healed up now, so do we want to... Mouse, you... inject a go juice, because you just haven't had any... Yeah, you just haven't had a fix in a while. And everybody meet up over here. We're sending the entire combat crew in. CJ, always getting... Oh, Mouse, you should be the fastest one here. Oh, okay, so this... You need to be on drugs for a while for it to kind of... You gotta... The dependency to kind of tick down. Okay, that's fine. Into the hole. Okay, some of them are immediately bum rushing over. Noob's just there with a fucking plasteel gladius. Noob is looking cool. Here, why don't you whip that out? I want to head up this way. Got me some soup. Please, body, be nice. Keep it inside. Good luck. I hope it's good soup. The charge cycler's got a cool noise. Really chonky. Okay, next section. Let's move it along. Craven, you know what to do. Fill the hallway with bullets. CJ's like, oh, I got the back. This is very, very toit. That one loops around. Judas, cover my ass. Nice. Take out this section for me. Ain't nothing there. There's not that many more bugs visible. I haven't found a damn thing yet, though. I haven't found a single piece of interesting gear or loot. Alright, move on to the next section. I mean, there's a lot more to clear out, though. Oh, yeah, like there. Judas, you know what to do. CJ, drop back a little bit. Noob, whip out your sword. Stabby, stabby. Not bad at all. Gonna take out the hives. Interesting. Yeah, I really like the the exploration mechanics of going in and having to find things is cool. Nope, nothing there. This? Okay, we got it that time. Maybe back, maybe this way back. This was like, I kind of figured we would have found something by now. Achieved their destroyed insect hive aspiration. Well, lovely. Apparently that counted as destroying the hive, so that was probably the last actual insect doodly in here. Okay, it's gotta be down this way then. Dude, friendly fire out the wazoo. Careful. Oh my god! We just almost shot Noob's head off. Noob, your head is... Okay. What is it with Noob and always taking shots to the head there? One more point of damage, you wouldn't have been able to breathe and you would have died. DJ's in a daze. What the fuck? Where is everything? There's gotta be something in here. Behind a nearby wall, Judas can hear muffled pulsations accompanied by low chittering. Something massive lies behind. Okay, okay. Let's exit. Heal up. Take a break. And we'll go, well, there we go. We'll go in there. God damn it. It's like the last place I fucking looked. Noob, I'm sorry about almost shooting your head off. I apologize for nothing. All right, healing up. Oh god, we were in there for a long time because we were starting to suffer from malnutrition. Miles, how you feeling these days? So you... God, did that go juice not even like take the edge off? It didn't. We need more. I'm trying, but it just grows so slowly. 13%? God, I thought the last time I checked it was at like 40%. Is there any chance we harvested any? Or is it leave? No, it's leave. Nope. Temp bad on the ship. It's not so bad. The animals are munching. Bad animals. Oh well. No, it's not the light level. It's the animals. Because we have a sun lamp right here. Cagapods. So opium would solve the problem, but it would create another problem. So we just need to do is tell the animals, hang out in the ship, but let's tell them not to go right there. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. Noob, neck. Yeah, the inability to breathe is affecting everything else. Who knew you needed to breathe? So, alien queen behind giant wall. Judas is recharging your brain juice because we're gonna need that. And we killed giant alien queen, steal graph panels, fly away to someplace more hospitable because we need more food and some wood to chop down for fuel, and work on our engine nacelles. Do you have a high monkey, mammoth, and snake on board? Sometimes the mammoth gets drunk. Sometimes we have a drunk mammoth. It's been known to happen. Oh, rabbit. I fucked that up. You're supposed to stay in the little recharge zone there. Yeah, that's healing up nice and fast. All right, tight. So we'll go back in and go murder an alien queen, steal some graph panels. Oh, the engine room in the butt there. I'm glad we did that. I like the way we did it. I think it's asymmetrical, but it looks okay. I'm fairly pleased with that. Okay, I want to save that last go juice. I might leave, well, fuck it, let's go. CJ. Just eat some jelly, I guess. You can wait, you'll wait down there for us. Fucking Flemings playing in the caves. Well for water. I don't. But we're not gonna be here much longer, and we have enough in the tank. Did you get drunk again? Extreme malnutrition. We can fix that. Yeah, there's nothing for them to eat here. All right, we're back. So, Alien Queen was down this way. So, Judas there. Noob there. Everybody up, just stack up. And shoot the wall. How anticlimactic. Alright, nah, maybe it was over here. Alrighty, next section. Alright, right here. We'll try this area. Okay, right here. Right over here. Right there. Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll work our way over. It's gotta... Damn it! Alright. Really thought she was in that section right there. I mean, there's still a spot right there we can try to hit, but we'll go over here next. Judas, you got this. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Noob, do not step. No, Noob, the fuck you doing? Why did you do that? All right, we shot her in the heart a couple times, and in the eyeballs. Oh God! Murder. Okay, we did mildly freeze Noob to death there. We've hit her in the heart a number of times. I mean, we fucked her up pretty good. Oh, she down. She down. She down. She down.
No!
Let's carry Noob out of there. Raven, you do that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. What are we gonna get out of this? Oh, more. Pick that up. Pick that up. And then you guys just get out of there. You place Noob there. That went well. Okay, Illy, take care of the poor Noob. Stood in front of the ice ray and then got hit by the queen. All right, Let's give him a break. Go back in there, double check to make sure there's nothing we left behind, like Noob's weapons or anything else maybe I missed, and then we're good. We're good to fuck off, go land someplace else, stock up on some food, and work on our engine nacelles. I think that'll be lovely. Sorry about that, Noob. I know your brain. Oh no, your brain is pretty good these days. We fixed up the brain. You're still a trauma savant, but we fixed up your brain. Hot tub. Hot tub on a spaceship sounds lovely. Would you like to do a word of healing? On a good old Noob? Yeah, most of that was from friendly fire. The left shoulder and clavicle was the queen. Hot tub of spaceship sounds Zap Brannigan. I feel like that's a thing in Futurama. Like, there's gotta be an episode, right, where Zap Brannigan's in a hot tub. But it said waves and waves of my own men directly into the enemy death cannons, clogging them with wreckage. I suffer from a very sexy learning disability. Kiff, what do I call it? Sexlexia. Switch to yeah, you know what? I really should switch to an electric boiler. Yes, I should switch to an electric boiler. I think that is the right way to go. Electric boiler. Noob, you're not so bad. You got a little fucked up, but just the left side of your body. Here, Noob, can you just go back down into the hole and grab your gear for me? You grab your own gear. Okay, electric boiler. Connected demand is 900, so we'll crank it up that many times. There we go. Noob. Did you get your gear? Oh, it's forbidden. There you go. Hive Queen. She was pretty thick. Interesting. Egg spew. Command the queen to launch an egg sac and a spray of acidic sludge at the target area. Once trained, the queen will only produce eggs when commanded. Interesting. So you could definitely steal the queen if you wanted to. That'd be an interesting pet to have. Noobs got their weapons. There's nothing else down there. Let's go. Elephant's got a special ability. They got a special toot toot. Didn't one of my animals have a special ability? Hang on, let's get Noob back. Tameness, guard, attack, rescue, forage. The animal will occasionally find berries, mushrooms, or food. More food and biomes with higher forage ability. Can only be done on fertile terrain. What about any of the other ones? Oh, that's all normal. What about the cobra? Oh. Stick jelly in the nutrient vat? Probably. But I mean, they're like, we're leaving in a second anyway. Okay, I just want to make sure nobody's carrying shit in their pockets anymore that they don't need to be, because I told them to grab some stuff. They should have put it away, but sometimes they don't. Yep, so we should have a couple 200 graph panels. Yep, 75, 50, 67, 2 grav cores. Cool. All right, let's zip off. We just need to land someplace where we could stock up on some supplies for a bit. Hang on. Animals into the oh, the animals were already in the ship. Okay, so we're fine. That's a sun blocker. That's an abandoned lab. Should we go hit if we want to? I mean, temperate forest is perfectly fine. Oh, it's an abandoned settlement. It's where someplace I used to be. A harbor on the bay. Caves, what climate? Harbor, bay. River, peninsula, sandy. Peninsula. Is that a glacier? That's a glacier plain. Lake with an island. Wild smoke leaf. Wetlands with a river. Ruins, chem fuel stockpile. Is this, no, this is terrain-wise. It's fine. We can go there. Let's see, what do we have here? Sunny, more wild smoke leaf. I mean, we could try to hit one, I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to hit one of the labs. I think that's fine. I've been to one of those in a while. Oh! I just fucking misclicked and went someplace random in the desert, in a mountain. Oh, at least it was a boreal forest. Yeah, total misclick there. Fueler engine, still engines. I mean, I needed food and wood for fuel, so this is fine, really. I just need a spot that's big enough for me to land where I can work on my engines. Guess maybe we'll have to go up here. Oh, come on! Come on, is there any place I can land? Not easily. I guess if I go over here, that'll work. Good old steam-powered spaceship. Yep, we got a log boiler and everything. All right. Just gonna ask him to mine that out just to have that the option of walking around there if we want it. Orders, chop down some trees, harvest any food you see nearby. There's not gonna be a lot, but Shape, you're gonna go out there and do some hunting immediately. That was a bear. Oh shit. That thing's dangerous as fuck. Yeah, no, that will absolutely rip your anus off, so, so turn its brain on fire, and then finish it off. Yeah, that thing will murder the fuck out of you. Okay, haul. I think there was some other things I took down. I think I killed a wombat somewhere. Oh, it's a porcupine. It's a dire wolf or a great wolf. That's pretty cool. Oh man, I'm not used to seeing my ship in this orientation. It's throwing me off. I shot this Mega Wolverine as well. Yeah, alright, grind up all their meat. Top off the tanks. Giggity. Oh, baby Theo. Inspired cooking. We don't really cook here. Yeah, just grind up the meat, top off the everything's fine. Yeah, it's good. Dog thief, yeah. The more I learn about this game, the weirder it gets. Yup. Absolutely. Like, Rimworld is very much a game that's like, you learn by dying. You get killed in an interesting way, and now you've learned that that thing is dangerous. Earl Grey tea. Seal. Mind numb serum. Syringe of clear viscous fluid injected near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks or inspirations. Oh, okay. Let's see where that would be useful. Gourmet res meal for Illy. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Illy was murdered and revived. Healthy. All is well. Yeah, too cold here to grow anything, so we'll just have to hunt to, but I mean, that's fine. There's lots of animals on the map. Lots of medium-sized things to eat. I doubt I would like playing, but pretty fun. Oh, that's perfectly fair. There's lots of games that I have no interest in playing, but I like to watch other people play. Oh man, one of the most interesting... Okay, there's been a lot of interesting ways I've died, but one base I had, some pirates drop podded through the roof, and the engine of the drop pod apparently, I did not know this, creates a little fire underneath of it. So like there's like a retro reactors, you know, like a retro rocket to slow them down when the drop pod comes in, and they landed directly on top of my chem fuel stockpile. Set the chem fuel stockpile on fire. The chem fuel stockpile detonated, engulfed the huge swaths of the base in flames. Those fires raged out of control until they got to the armory. The armory exploded because it was full of artillery shells. And I had never had a base taken down by the reactor, by the rocket from a drop pod detonating something before. Or there was the time the rampaging horde of Tyrannosaurus Rexes set off a stockpile of nuclear shells. Is artillery in this game? There is. So I've got a portable mortar right here, and I've got a small stockpile of shells right here. So we've got some regular high explosive shells, some armor piercing shells, and I have one nuclear shell. Yes, the God Emperor run I did ended because T-Rexes detonated a nuke. All right, this, we need to ask them to make some chem fuel. Okay, all right. So several of our problems have been dealt with. So we can start our construction now. So let's start going. So the question is, do I want to move the nacelles or do we keep them here? I think they're fine where they are in, like, positionally on the ship. I think they work well, but I think they need to change the shape and size. T-Rex detonating nukes sounds like a Japanese movie plot. It'd be a good movie. So what we need to do is extend this out like that. And then we're gonna make these, oh fuck. hang on. There's a cougar going after Noob. Noob's soft, supple body. Is anybody nearby to save Noob from a cougar? Noob, you got a gun? Oh, you missed. Okay, a sword. No, with the pointy bit. Use the pointy bit. There you go, idiot, idiot. All right, you're okay. Just your neck again.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Yeah, I am. Detecting a huge GravTech energy spike originating from a mech hive in orbit. Its location is marked on the world map. The mech hive is this. Oh, this is the. You can kill the mechs by taking out like the mech queen here. Is defended by anti-ship weapons. Build a signal jammer before approaching it. What if you don't? All right, Dr. Illy. Noob's neck was nearly severed again. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm wondering if, because I could see it being a couple different things. You try to go and the game just says, no, you can't do it until you build the jammer. The next thing, you go, but then there's a large explosion on your ship. You know, like just your ship gets targeted and there's a huge explosion. So some people get sucked out into space, some people get vaporized, you know, huge sections of the ship are destroyed, something like that. But you can still try and make the approach. And then the other part is it lets you and you insta-die. It lets you and you insta-die is kind of the worst thing. That's not the way you ever want to treat the player. You never just want to insta-kill the player like that. You either want to say, no, you're not allowed to do this, you have to hit the prerequisite, or it's a middle of the road thing where it's like, yeah, you can do it, but it's dangerous. Because that would be the solution I would prefer, is let the player, like, I'm all for in games giving players agency and the option to make a mistake. I hate it when the game says you're just not allowed to do something because it's not a good idea. I want to be able to make my own decisions, and if I made a mistake, I made a mistake. Like, if it's a bad idea and the game warns me, I like that. But as long as it lets me keep doing it, that's something. I've had that happen a lot of times in games where you want to do something and the game just goes, that's not a very good idea, you shouldn't do this, and it just doesn't allow you to do it. And that pisses me off because it's like, I want to do this. Like I know it's a bad idea. I have a plan. And I need to do this thing to implement my plan. And yeah, there's that. It's a bad idea. The game warns you about it, but it means you want it more. I was playing Vicky 3 a while back. This was like probably a year or two ago. And I ran into a situation like that where I was trying to bait a country into a proxy war. And the game was just like, no, you're not allowed to do this. And I was like, fuck you. I was like, I'm trying to manipulate diplomacy in kind of like a real world kind of situation to bait someone into attacking me so I can get other people to join in and we get a thing going. And it's like, but the game was just like, no, you're just not allowed to do it. It's like, just don't put up a roadblock. Yes, it's a bad idea and I might blow it in my face, but fucking let me try. Chase deserter. Man, that deserter quest pops a lot now. I think the ship is gonna look a lot better without lumpy nacelles. I even think maybe even a little bigger. I'm gonna need the, well, you know what would actually be a good idea is to put the grav extenders in the nacelles. So I need to install another one anyway right now. So that's the grav field extender. Let's just, Okay, it needs to be within range. Okay, it needs to be within range of this thingy right here. So that means I can put it like right there for now. The deserter. Oh, that's why it keeps coming, because it pops on every new map. Okay. So people like BG3 so much. Yup. Baldur's Gate is a game where they thought of everything. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. They thought of everything, and they're like, we want to let the player make every mistake possible, which is good. I know so many people who found so much fun emergent gameplay that way too. Like, I don't feel bad about doing any sort of Act 1 spoilers because the game's been out for so long now. But restore a siege pod. Interesting. But like, getting down to the Underdark in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many different ways to get there. And like when it first came out and everybody was playing it, we're all comparing notes and stuff like that. The way I got down there was I was underneath like one of the, like a building. There's like a cave system underneath like that little town that got overrun by goblins. Where you fight one of the like phase spiders. And there's the big hole in the ground. And it's just like very much like the game gives you some like you could feel like a breeze coming from underground, and it's just a big bottomless chasm there. And I was like, I got near this big giant pit and the game gave me some information about it. So I cast Featherfall and I jumped into the pit. I was like, there's no way this is gonna fucking work. This is a stupid fucking idea. But I gently floated and got to the Underdark, and I was like, holy fucking shit, there's a whole nother section to play down here. That's fucking awesome. And it wasn't until like my third playthrough that I found out there were other ways to get down there that were like safer that I didn't even know about. It was super cool. It was like the game allowed me to try something, which is what I like. It allowed me to try. I think I am. I'm gonna try. Here, take these out. We're gonna try doing. I think Draco's one. Maybe it was the one who said do it this way. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it their way to see how I like it. The cutscene is fine. Oh, well, of you gently falling. Because if I reinstall this here, and then this one here, and then I could build another one right there. And then we can still, hang on. We can still access all of them from the inside. I think it might look okay. There we go. First time with the pit, it looked like it was a little ledge with loot. So I tried to jump off ledge without Featherfall. The ledge was an illusion. Reckless hell. That's great. What's funny too is like I've played Baldur's Gate 3 a couple times and I'm still finding things I did not find the first time. My first time through Baldur's Gate 3, I did not find the like the smugglers the smugglers coven underneath so I didn't find the burned out inn and the smugglers like coven underneath it. And I did not find the, that like temple. That's like between Act 1 and 2. I 100% missed those. And they were cool. Do another run. Yeah, I've been meaning to play again as well, just because they've added new subclasses, which is super cool. Yeah, the ship's starting to look a little better. Definitely starting to look a little better. I'm thinking we add on one more nub on here. Make these nacelles bigger. Also, we will have 6 engines, 6 large engines now. And I believe I can install 4 small ones as well. So So we can get more engines on here too. And Withers just got Withers later. Withers is awesome. Yeah, if you miss one little switch, you miss Withers. I was actually a little disappointed with Withers because the introduction of Withers is so fucking cool, and I was like, I'm in over my head. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is some weird goddamn zombie god shit. And then it's just like, oh, it's just a plot contrivance for you to be able to like make like get new like side character or, you know, like res characters for money and stuff like that. I was like, his introduction was so cool. I wanted more, but I was like, I get it. They needed to try to find a way to get him in there. Made a, oh yeah, I saw that. the Withers with I don't remember what the mod was called, but it was Withers with huge tits. And I can absolutely believe someone did that. You can climb in through the side of a cave. You don't have to go through the temple. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even say it. I've been through the game a couple times. I didn't know that. All right, I'm gonna take this battery out. I'm gonna build this right here. And then what we'll just need to do is basically this. And put a door there. And not roof that area. And that way, although, do we need solar panels anymore? I've got my lovely reactor here. And enough fuel to keep it going for years without getting any more uranium. I don't think we need it anymore. I think we could save that space. And we can get rid of them. I think we've grown past it. Oh yeah, spew all over me. That's not what I meant. Let's see. Toxic spewer, resurrector serums, and several years of fuel. Bring it on. Just dump your uranium all over me. Add some gun turrets. Yeah, I'm thinking so. The ship's definitely starting to look better too. I was not a fan of the lumpy turrets. The lumpy turrets, the lumpy things, the lumpy bits. I think we just move the batteries over this way. Hot tubs! Sure, sewage sludge composting. That's great. Yeah, just move those over there. Because that frees up space over here, too. Deconstruct. Yeah, we don't really need the old turlets anymore. We can get rid of those at this point. Reactor fuel target 100% stay. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just fill her up. Shovel it all in there. These could just serve as storage rooms as well. Right, over here, this one's needs to be rebuilt. Definitely looking better. Definitely looking better. I'm happy with the way this is visually turning out. Now, you know what the problem with you guys are? With you fuckers? Every time I stream and we start talking about games, I always want to go play more games. And the list of things I want to play gets longer. But there's so much to do in life. 5. Oh my god, I can't wait for my vacation this year. I mean, there's reconstruction, renovations around the house takes up a lot of time. I want to paint and build my minis. I want to help Leah, because Leah started building minis, so I'm helping her with that. There's streaming, there's work, the pets, spending time with Leah. When do you get radiation problems? I think if I let the reactor heat up too much. Wait, no, it's producing radiation. Fuck. Can I take fuel out? No, I can't. I just have to let it burn down. Sure, it's fine. Just don't go in there. If there's no radiation, is anybody suffering from radiation poisoning? I mean, I'm seeing toxic buildup. But we do have toxic spewer blanketing the region in poison. That's probably from that. The tanks have been filled. We did get more food. I mean, we didn't top off, but we did get more food. Maybe we just leave. Because we can leave whenever. The nacelles have been rebuilt. How many more advanced components do I have? Because I need those for this. I got 13. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's get rid of the regular batteries and use advanced batteries. Okay, so the reactor's running a little hot. I don't see anybody suffering from radiation poisoning. So that's a step in the right direction. We just... this one. Yeah, like the random storage units we have placed all over the base. We could definitely start moving those around. All right. Connect the batteries, sludge composting, mortar. That way we can make our own mortar shells. Power, yeah, let's make sure they're actually plugged in. That's a good idea. There we go. So what you're saying is, no, yeah, if you shovel enough uranium in there, it causes a radiation spike. Produces a fuckload of power, though. That over there. This, let's see, select similar. We can just rip that out. That's unnecessary at this point. This, I think, is safe to just move over here. No, it would mess up the ass of the ship if I move that right now, so that's fine. All right, well, we've definitely cleared up a bunch of space. All that over there. Install this one over there. We got some psychoid growing. 86%. Yeah, we can put another beacon in the pump room because there is a bunch of storage in there. Yeah, let's reclaim these panels. Remove foundation. That also makes the ship look a lot smoother, is having these proper nacelles in here. Oh, she does look good though, right? Right? I think she's looking real nice. Best the ship has looked in a while. So that was the stage 1 and stage 2 sections that we wanted to deal with, which was rebuild the engineering section, then rebuild into cells. So the next step was rebuild or extend out the saucer section. So how many grav panels do we have? Well, let's let them do this, then we'll count grav panels. So just out of curiosity, we're low on steel for the first time in a while, but I also just haven't had a mine in a while. So let's just grab the nearest steel deposits. Excuse me. And have them go at it. Is this all steel? That's marble. Marble, actually we did want some marble. So take those down. All right, that's fine for now. Power and gas lines. We've been rebuilding slowly as we go. There's still some, like, I want to get rid of all of these sections that are sticking out in the hallways. 'Cause most of those are unnecessary. Sorry about that. Destroy floor. Hey, it is. There's unlimited resources if you can get them. You just gotta keep consuming. You keep consuming to keep yourselves going. Now, if you want to, though, I will say this: if you want to, you could totally play the game as like enviro hippies. Sorry. And be tree. There is like a meme to play as where your people don't even like cutting down trees, and you can replant them to get them out of the way rather than cut them down. No! Oh, god damn it! Oh, fuck. That's... Forgot about that. That as soon as I hit unrestricted, they'll just go eat. Okay, back to... Okay, you ate 3 of them. Panda, you fuck. Okay, well, let's just do this then. Just a little spot out here for Panda to go. Where you can munch on whatever any grass and lichen and shit you could find. Alright, getting that stuff mined out. This is too far away from power lines because there's a stray power line right there we should get rid of. Select similar, get rid of that one. Get rid of all those ones. Genetics, yeah, no, I'm trying, but Panda keeps eating all your plants. I wonder if that's enough to make 1 cup of tea. No grass outside. Oh, there is a little bit for them to eat. They got a little bit of food. But yeah, with the toxic buildup, maybe it is just time to go. Maybe we just bring in the, yeah, hang on, let's just do this. Stockpile zone in here just so that we have that extra space to bring in the steel. Because we want, and the marble, I want the marble. Bring that stuff in, and then we'll just leave because of the toxic fallout. Oh shit, it's actually really bad. I did not think it was getting that bad. I wonder if they made the toxic fallout worse? I don't remember, because I haven't been here that long. I don't remember that much toxic fallout causing that much problems that quickly. Let's just bring in the supplies then. Yeah, because 2 people went down from it. Let's get Panda back on the ship. No, ship. Actually, you could just ship. And now CJ just went down. Okay. Oh my god, that's... I'm honestly wondering if they made this worse than it used to be, because I do not ever remember having this much trouble this fast from toxic fallout. Here, cancel this. Cancel this. Let's, oh God! Can somebody just come grab this? Because what's happening is they're getting up and then they're falling back down as soon as they go back outside. Also, but shouldn't the toxicness be good for Mouse? Hang on, hang on. Lock everybody in the ship. Except for Mouse. Because don't you like? No, that I think the toxic buildup's different. Yeah, no, I think it's different than the pollution which you thrive on. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't think I left any of those dropped weapons behind. Just looking in the general area. Graph panels. Yeah. Illy, you spend most of your time. You're healthy, right? Yeah. No, Illy won't do hauling, I don't think. Craven, are you okay? Not so bad. Okay. You passed out in the ship. Is this outside? That's indoors. Well, you're inside, so who cares? The fuck out of here. Okay, okay, alright. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Someplace nice. Chem fuel stockpile. We got a delightful little island over here. Caves and a bay. Yeah, but look how far I can go. The distance is definitely bigger. Coastal islands. Poplar tree grove on a peninsula. Wet climate, increased fishing. Wild goose habitat if I want to be attacked by gooses. Although we probably want to go someplace warmer, so maybe we go up. With about the teasers of the vanilla GravShip expanded mod. I think it looks awesome. I'm excited for it. Lake with an island. That sounds like a lovely place to go. Let's go there. The 6 engines all going off looks cool. And I should be able to put on a couple more engines as well. 4 small ones. All right. Let's rotate this to a proper orientation. We got an ancient danger over here that looks like it'd be fun to hang with. So we'll just drop in over here, I think. Yeah, right there is fine. Reactor might be... I'm concerned about that, but also other people who have people who stayed in the ship or have, like, Illy stayed in the ship. Illy has 0 toxic issues. So what we need to do is just, like, now that we're out of there, just kind of watch it. Now, Area 1 is going to be... where now? No, that's the animal area. Then Area 1 disappeared because it wasn't connected to the ship at all. Let's, new area. Just for now, so Panda can go outside. Okay. $81, it went down. All right, all right. Everybody can go outside. It's still cold as fuck here. We need to go further north. Someplace where we can stop and grow for a while. Noob. Collapsed. Or, I don't know. It went down, but it's they like get in this area and then they collapse. Okay, the radiation did go down. It's still spicy, but it went down. I just, there's like no radiation overlay. Night ceremony. Yeah, so I think what's happening is some people come down here, they get close to it. How do I get it out of there? Do I need to like take the reactor off? Do I disassemble it? Faint greens. Oh, there is a faint green circle. You're right. I see it now. Because I can't get it out of there. How much was it? How much did it cost to build it? It's not, well, it's expensive in advanced components, but I have enough. Because if I take it offline, all the uranium should fall out. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Judas, run in there and just take it apart. Cool it down. Will it produce less radiation if it's colder? I guess that we could try that first. Hang on, cancel that. Turn these on. No. It's down 10 degrees and it's still producing the exact same amount. Okay, so I think the best thing to do is going to be to take the reactor offline and build a Mark II. Okay, and we did get some of the... We got all the uranium back and half the components. Okay, note to self, don't top off the reactor. We tried, but it caused a mild issue. We irradiated the crew. No, we don't. Yeah, hey, I thought it was a good idea too. Shit happens. Could have sworn I asked them to take that hidden conduit out though. So now what we do is we hope that nobody suffers. Okay, it defaults set to half. No radiation at 38%. Small amounts, okay, very small amount of radiation at half. So let's set it to like 1 step down. Yeah, actually, we don't need that much power. Well, okay, fuck. Bugs coming in from all over the place. Including, Durapods, which are a pain in the ass. And I just landed, so I don't think I can avoid them. And a bunch of people are down right now with radiation poisoning. Are they gonna wait for a while? Hang on, They will prepare for a while. Shape, how's your... Oh, yeah, because we are suffering at the moment. We are not doing well. And I don't think there's a good way to purge the toxic buildup from the body. Like, I don't think there's a way to get it out of you quickly. Actually, let me Google that. Rimworld. Remove toxic buildup. I don't know if there's anything you can do medically. Nope, you just gotta wait. Call in the trade group. Good idea. Before we do that, I'm gonna take a little break, get some water, I'll go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Don't you look at my butt. Did you wanna say hi? Baby you. Baby you. Bubba Go ahead. Go ahead, Oopie. Go ahead. Up. He's a lazy. Who's a lazy dog? Who's a You're only halfway there. Do you want me to pick you up? Come with you. You've never not wanted to get in the chair before, and now you're wiggling your tail at me. Here, do you want me to... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Being a silly dog. There we go. Okay. You wait there. Okay, here we come. There we go. That was a good crunch. Excellent crunch. Yeah. Girl. All right, crunch stream. Yeah, you good girl. Mwah. Okay. Here you go, big few. Oh, what a good puppy. Yeah, I went to pick up her butt and she was just like, I got it. She's such a good pup. All right, somebody suggested we call in the trade fair. But Silver's unconscious. Okay. What could I give you to increase your consciousness? Consciousness max 10%. Cannot be done. Fuck. Okay, so, but if your toxic buildup falls by 1%, you should be able to walk. Oh, this sucks. Didn't I figure out how to make a turret? Ooh, oh, I don't have any chem fuel. Fuck. I was like, if I could throw up a couple turrets, maybe them exploding would be a good defense. Like a couple turrets might not be a bad idea if I could just get a couple of them up just to help a little bit. Judas, really quickly, just try to build those. There. Oh, wait. Silver's up. Trade fair. Because it takes like a couple hours to pop. Okay, Panda, get inside the ship. This is fine. Like, how long are the bugs gonna wait? We're gonna have a bunch of people flood the map in like an hour. All right. Shaman merchant, war merchant, bulk good merchant, well-organized trade fair. Excellent. Good. Now let's try to get those things built. Oh, one of the groups what's going on here? Got the hentai monster. So one of the groups immediately stumbled upon the thingy there. So let's restrict my guys to the inside of the ship. It looks like they took this group out okay. The tank roach is eating it, but you're all trying to hit it with your fists. Maybe Chape could be one of the first ones out here to help with the shooting. Even with the toxic buildup, you're probably still a good shot. Yeah. Oh no. Fucking impids. Hey, these guys survived. This one's trying to bash down my door. Judas and Craven, if you want to maybe take care of that for me, I'd appreciate it. All right, the Durapod is down. Nice. Okay. There's some more coming after this group here. We got a thick boy coming this way. We got a thick boy coming this way. Noob. You have a gun. You could help out here. Okay, he's down. Here, let's take you guys right over this way. If you're the only one who oh, right in the heart again. These guys are fighting off more of them. They're leaving now, but that's fine. Legionary armament, fire foam. Yeah, there we go. Maybe Illy wants to come talk to these guys before they decide to leave. Let's see. You can have my insect jelly. I love that we got 2 resurrector serums. That's great. Some old clothing, sure. Do you have anything else worth buying? Not really. So I guess we will not sell you all my insect jelly. We will, not my components. We'll sell you some of it. And one group. Oh, man. These Durapods are thick boys. But, I mean, that helped. Can you kill the robot and use the serum on the robot? I don't think so. Sorry. I invited you a trade fair and horrible things happened. Titus is leaving, but we're safe. I don't think the original silver is good anymore, but we can open up the corpse hole and take a look. That is... Oh, no, silver is rotting but not desiccated. So we can bring silver 1 back, which might not be bad because that would be good for mouse. Where's my resurrector serum?
Do it.
Use serum on rotting corpse. Is there a bug nearby? What are you running from? Alrighty. Back to your marital bed. You're still married, right? Fiance, best friend. Okay. Now, so the thing to remember is somebody who is rotting. I hear something, but I don't see where it is. Oh my god, there's a tiny little boy right there who apparently attacked my guy. I did not see him. He was very little. Okay, we're okay. Did it attack the... thought it attacked the reactor for a second. Oh yeah, I'm definitely pleased with the way the nacelles turned out. I like those a lot. Also, structure, because I forgot to redo this. There we go. Let's get these hauled out of here. As my door is propped open. Shape, you're fine. The toxic buildup is going down. Mouse, how... Oh, I was gonna say, Mouse, how do you feel about this situation? You are unconscious. And I think my animals ate the psychoid leaf I grew because they put it in here and the animals were allowed to walk in there. I need to just... What I need to do is I need to fly someplace fucking warm and I need to just plant a shit ton of it. Okay, so it's just Panda. Panda's the issue. Because I know I had some leaves in there, but it's gone now. And I'm in an area where it tends to get cold, so we just need to get more equatorial. And fly someplace where it's, actually, when can I leave? I can leave now. We can just leave now and, pick up and go to the next best place. We need to top off on fuel, though. Construction for 100 goodwill. I've never seen that before. But no, we're not doing that. Chippy chop down the forest. And then we should move this someplace else too. But make me a ton of chem fuel. Go. I have a door missing. Where? Door missing right side. There's no door missing. Oh, you guys unrestrict. I don't see a missing door. Door, 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 door. Oh, I guess we could, you put those turrets up, I guess. Can those be uninstalled? Yeah, they can, so we can take them with us later. What would be nice is to, put some of those in little embrasures on the ship. Fur firm. Vitals monitor sounds lovely. All right. How much grav panels? We have 100 grav panels left. Do 100 will do a mild. I mean, it'll do a pretty good sized rebuild to the saucer section. A 100 grav panels ain't so bad. And these ceremonies, yeah, we've been neglecting our religion a lot, though. It hasn't been a strong focus. Although what we could try is the night ceremony again. Clear of enemies, so there's got to be a buggo out here somewhere. Well, there's some non-dead ones that are just, oh, this one's alive and wandering. Judas, you should be able to take it, though, because you got that super knife. All right, there's one more. I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Yep, that was it. Try that again. Okay, this is the third time we're trying. Do you want some pixel art inspo for your ship? You're going free. I'm free-handed it. We're just kind of going with the flow, seeing how things work out. I think you saw some yayo. Oh, some dropped yayo. Fuck! Horax cultists. The son of Judas. And father of Noob. And I can't leave with these guys on the ship. And they did go to the correct room this time. Hopefully the ceremony won't take that long. No. Although, let's see, because this takes way longer, right? Because I just need these guys to... This is terrible timing. Because I could just leave. Yeah, no, we're way ahead of them. Okay, okay. Quest available. Okay, so a bunch of stuff happened all at once here. Healer mech serve anti-grain warhead. I do have an anti-grain warhead if I want to just nuke them. What does their thing do? It transports somebody out of your base and kidnaps them. And they will keep doing it. Honorable ceremony, night. Cool, now leave. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, Basil! Animals in the ship? Animals are in the ship. Okay, so the inner ring is my fuel right now. This one spawns flesh beats over and over. Oh, I hate that. Lake. I just need to get as far north as I can to get to a warmer climate. That's ideally not a rainforest. Oh, I hate rainforest. Grassland. Year-round growing pier. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I left some grav panels behind. It's only a few, though. It's not... 1, 2, 3, 13. Not the end of the world. I saw that as soon as I was leaving. I was anxious to get away. All right. Everything's fine, though. Everything's fine. Let's just find ourselves a nice, clean area to work with. Accidentally land on top of that bear. Maybe we plant some psychoid. We see if we could stay here for a while. It's bad about the jungle. I just hate the jungles because they're swampy. And the swampy areas can be difficult to build on. And the good thing about leaving as well is we got to get away without having to kill somebody's son. Old bronze dagger, thank you. How's the radiation? Okay, so we turned the fuel level down. So we're not, now it's not cranking out radiation. Ooh. Fertile area down here too. Lots of fertile area. Okay, so let's but this is gonna be some cotton. This is gonna be some psychoid leaf. That's a psychoid plant. Meds, fine. We can ask him to grow some food, but we could also just, maybe we'll ask him to grow some food too. Just put in some pumpkins. I like pumpkins. Pumpkins are nice. Pumpkins are delightful. Okay, let's let Panda... Oh, you guys just go outside now. Oh no, is it time for kibble? Ah, I've been enjoying this too much. My ship is so sexy. Okay, anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here because it is kibble time for the puppies, which means it's also time to take them for walks and whatnot. But thank you for watching. We will continue this next week, sadly. I can't wait till my vacation because I've been enjoying streaming and I'd like some more time to stream. But anyway, next week's a busy week for me, so I'll be back on the weekend to continue some more Rimworld, and we'll go to stage 3 of expanding the ship, which is rebuilding the saucer section. We do need to go get more grav panels, as always. There are some in space, but they are in the opposite direction of where I went, because I'm up here now. But maybe if I install all the engines I have available and get some more chem fuel, maybe we can make the distance. Also, is this the... That's the mech hive. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Temos lega no bal. sirapgatal. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, denushta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simaksepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voshlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, denushta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simaksepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voshlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol. ce demzos lega nobal. Legon voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan, i gerdu si marsepsu. Ce demzos lega nobal. Legon voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!